away. Let's not think about the details, some of the facts. Let's go in this totally opened to all thoughts. Head empty, no thoughts. Good job, Nemois. Good job. But keep the root in line, though. There it is. There it is. All right, so. Wait. Where are we at? Okay, so with this route, we start here. Mizuki's sink. We went to the parasol, and we did the balloons. We saw Iris's cold, stabbed body underneath the Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel? Merry-go-round. Oh my god. And from there was like that's Iris. Like that's the thing. So case files. In Mizuki's Somnium, Dante discovered Iris's corpse. Worried, Dante called Iris and told her not to leave her house. Dante then investigated the ringtone Mizuki heard. Oh yeah, the phone. The phone inside the horse. So Iris ends up like the dead body from the original sink in this route, unlike the other branching paths. Yes. In this one, we saw Iris's corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Visiting Bloom Park again, Dante used Aiba's X-ray vision to discover a smartphone. The owner was unknown, but there was one call in its history. Dante called the number, but they hung up, still bothered by what he saw in Somnium. Dante headed to the Sagan residence. When the door opened, a smiling Iris greeted him. As he drove away, Iris's words lingered in Dante's head. Sometime real soon, I'm going to die. Hey, Snow. How's it going? Welcome. We're just doing the locked routes or classified routes, and we're trying to reacquaint ourselves here. The cell phone found at Bloom Park belonged to Shoko, but the seller was unknown. To continue the investigation, Dante decided to visit Rinju at the hospital, Mama, the informant, and Mizuki at home. Rinju, who was in a car accident, escaped the hospital. Looking for him, Dante searched Sunfish Pocket, where he met Oda. Oda claimed that he couldn't get in contact with Iris. Dante continued to obtain useful information. Mizuki got her voice back. Mizuki's teacher is Hitomi, and Moma is a huge fan of Iris. Eventually, Dante discovered that the person who called Shoko was none other than the politician So. Dante watched So coming out of the cold storage warehouse. Inside, he found the frozen corpse of Iris. Dante interrogated So, then began the sink. Okay, so we got into, oh yeah, his thing. Subject So, location harbor, goal, help Iris escape. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Yes, the stream just started. Okay. In So's Somnium, Dante witnessed Iris being killed by an unknown person. Dante and Aiba succeeded in saving Iris from her untimely murder. When they did, Boss and Pewter both argued that So was the figure who killed Iris in the Somnium, but So insisted that he did not know Iris. During this back and forth, Dante received a call from one of the officers inspecting the cold storage warehouse. He claimed that there was no body to be found. Dante rushed over to see for himself and discovered that, indeed, the body was missing. Thinking quickly, Dante headed to the Sagan residence, only to discover Iris staring quizzically at him from the door. So we thought she died, but we saved her in Somnium, as how it goes, as what we know. Ah, here we go. Was there a branching path from So's sink? No, none. It would have shown up. Dante believed that Iris was alive because he saved her in Somnium. Aiba found his theory to be ridiculous and insisted on finding Shoko, Nadami's killer. To find more evidence, Dante continued his investigation. Aiba and Dante determined that So's secretary was in contact with prisoner 89. Dante attempted to interrogate 89, but he escaped with Renju's help, Pewter's help. Dante received a call from Moma claiming that he had information about Renju, but he wanted to meet Iris before he would give it up. Dante took Iris to meet Moma in exchange for the information. Next, they headed to Marble and Golden Yokocho, but were attacked by armed men. Iris claimed that they must be agents of a secret society that is hunting her down. To determine if her words were true, Dante decided to sync with her. And then here, we know this super well. We know that super well. We chose... If we go this way, she dies. If we go this way, she doesn't believe us and gets captured or something. No, that's right. Iris, I think, is dead. Dead again. Yeah, thank you. We really appreciate it. We love people like you who just enjoy streamers trying to figure it out. After syncing with Iris, Dante couldn't bring himself to believe her apparent delusions. Even so, since she was still in danger, Dante took Iris to Matsushita Diner. Dante headed to the Sagan residence, leaving Iris in Oda and Mizuki's care. Hitomi told Dante that Iris had a brain tumor that will soon take her life. Iris's strange ideas were apparently the result of the tumor. Mizuki called Dante in distress, claiming that Iris ran away. Looking for Iris, Dante headed to the cold storage warehouse. Inside the warehouse, Dante discovered Iris's frozen corpse. And here we go. Dante stared out over the water. Overcome with guilt, Aiba claimed that she would remove the dandelions growing in his head. What does that mean? Begin investigation. Which eye was missing from Iris? Her left eye. Her left eye. If I remember seeing her frozen corpse in the forklift, mind you. It was in the forklift. Here we go. Harbor Warehouse District, Tuesday, 9:39 a.m. Yeah, I'm on PC. So that's unusual. It is. It is. So.
Have you settled down?
Okay, so we just discovered her corpse in the forklift. Just happened.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Wait, no. Is it her right eye? I'm like trying to do the motion. That's her right eye.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me.
Which is unusual for these cases since it was left for, yeah, Shoko. Right, yeah. Left for Shoko. I guess it was left for Shoko. That's all we know. In this route, that is.
If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct?
I still think Rinju is dead. It was said that Rinju... Oh, we only have words to say that Rinju is alive. I'm not so sure like you, Noboise.
If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Answer 3 questions, or something like that. Fuck.
First question.
I can't, Monty Python quotes. They have to be like spot on.
The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation.
No.
But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Jesus.
Why is that?
To keep bodies Frozen, right? Was being used to preserve something. Ice cream. Maybe they see to preserve something. I bring this up to Aiba. To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was covered by a cloth. It was hidden in the engine compartment. It was missing its right eye. I mean, these three. Well, I mean, this one kind of 50-50 only because it's completely frozen. So they had that needs a set amount of time to be completely frozen. But missing your right eye and it was hidden in the engine compartments. These are both like two very suspicious things. Missing its right eye.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else, something more peculiar.
Okay, just want to make sure. Engine.
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more unusual.
Frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
That was it. Cool. Good.
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
That's a loaded question. Iris is actually dead because I saved Iris in Somnium. You mean the corpse was a hallucination? Body snatchers? Iris is actually dead?
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong.
Doppelgangers?
Iris isn't alive. She's dead. I saw the ghost of Iris.
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
Okay. This one of the, that's weird. Naix loss. I think it's Naix Atlas. Could she be right? Oh. Hallucination.
What I saw on Sunday must have been a hallucination.
I'm not gonna go there.
It was a dream.
No, Date. You're overthinking it. You saw the corpse, but Iris was alive, which means...
It's gonna be this one, isn't it?
Because we saved her. We saved her in Somnium.
Date,
Okay.
think logically.
Yeah, okay, it
What
is
occurs
the other
in
one.
dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds, that is even less possible. So if that's the case...
So, where are they gonna go with this?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Is she not dead? Is she not dead? No. She's very much dead. X-ray. Is it a cadaver?
I don't believe it.
stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
What the
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
What?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Uh-huh.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
What?
It's someone else.
So they're not using a fake body for Iris. It's someone someone else entirely. It's not Iris.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
So then that brings up the question of, are they killing lookalikes of Iris? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oda's the killer. He's going after fake accounts of Iris.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
So Sejima just killed some girl he knocked up. I mean, if we're still saying So is the killer in this route, yeah.
Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Okay. So we didn't see Iris in Somnium with Mizuki. We saw whoever the fuck this is.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years? "10 years, Jesus." Did Mizuki see this body? No. She only saw Shoko in this route. Not Iris. 10 years froze. So this must,
10 years?
That makes a lot more sense and less sense too, yeah. The body under the merry-go-round.
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Rohan.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Yes.
Sunday night, we saw So here.
Was So checking on the body?
And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Okay, hold your thoughts. Everyone, stop, hold your thoughts. Hold on. We saw the body. We definitely saw the body. It wasn't hallucination. So was in here. He was checking on the corpse. He put it in the forklift. Is he, like, just pretending to kill Iris? If we're going on that fact. He's like, I want Iris so dead, but keeps killing the body. I've seen the body since it appeared in her Somnium. Well, they don't know that they're dreaming. If they remember the dream, possibly, but they don't know the dream specifically. They don't really see much of anything. That's why I think with the Oda sync, sorry about this. That's why with the Oda sync, we were able to be like, oh, this is what happened. This is what happened to him, because you probably forgot. At least we're changing like facts, basically. If they remember.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Just replacing a recent face he'd seen with the 10 year ago one. He superimposed Iris' face onto his original victim. Yo, we're getting to deep fakes? Got it.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
Oh.
I believe that is the case.
Okay, so that we saw that dream from 10 years ago.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
Huh. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Worry, much worry. Yeah, might have to be in a gunfight right now. Sejima Residence, Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. What with that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
Oh my god.
Never to show your face here again.
God. I hate him even more now. What if that's Iris' original mother? No. Hitomi. What did Hitomi ever say that, you know, she specifically gave birth to Iris? Is Iris' mother. The appearance is too uncanny. Everyone is lying to us. Well, yeah, everyone is lying to us. That's just the way the game is. Am I gonna get anything like cool out of this? What was that? Stone. Okay. What if we're Iris' dad? Ugh. He'd be cleaning up his son's mistake. Oh, the voice. Calm down. Calm down. Damn. Question him.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Oh, Date.
You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary.
Yeah, that's right.
The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, Iris might be with Renju right now, if Renju is alive. A gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Oh, they're asking me. Okay. Oh, I guess we left then.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately.
Because he controls the police, gotcha.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Wow.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
3 questions again.
Again with this?
First question.
Mizuki.
You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Well, we gotta do this stuff first. I guess not. Alright. The first time was... Oh, come on. You're not gonna give me a fucking... I don't know what day that was. Hold on. Freaking Mizuki. What day was that? Saturday. Okay. Saturday night.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Question 2. A virus, Iris, Alice. Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Does Mizuki know about this dead body? Because this is when it was in her Somnium, but like, she's seen it at least.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
But if she was killed over 10, or if the body was frozen for 10 years ago, Mizuki would have been 2. If we're doing strictly dates. Huh. Know is a large concept. Subconsciously seen without knowing, yes. Does she know about the body? No. In a Japanese game, would a grown man have a 12-year-old roommate? There is some circumstantial stuff going on that prompts that. So it's not just the Japanese. But I'll never forgive the Japanese.
But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
9 never forgive. Oh, is that a...
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Is it really? Is 9 used for like a fist in the air? Oh my god.
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Have you played the Zero Escape series? No, I have not. I don't have much experience with these types of games. But I love them, so like I think one of my first streams of this game, I think the Moist said it, something about like the Danganronpa series, and I was like, I never thought I would play those, and it was like, if they're like this, I have to add that to my list. Because we just finished Persona 5, the normal vanilla one, before Royal came out, and then we started this game because got me into them Akime Shrine, Tuesday, 2:40 p.m. They're probably not quite like this. Close
Dante.
enough. Close enough, right? They're made by the same people. You probably like them. Also, check out Phoenix Wright if you haven't. Oh, I know about Phoenix Wright. I do know about that. That's the what, the court one? That I knew about, but either I never had a chance or just never took interest. So I love the Danganronpas myself, but you may be a masochist. Well, I mean, if you can be a little masochist on certain things. It's okay. It's okay.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Okay. Tree. Flower. Pretty flower. Monument. Lantern. Nope. The little pixel. There we go. Okay. Standing up. Where is Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Okay. Where is Renju? That's a loaded question. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Those are very broad topics.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
That's okay. Where is Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
I could have told you that.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Hold on. Okay. Where are we at? All right. What if Mizuki handed Iris off to Renju, assuming he's still alive? I don't think so.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Based on how she feels.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
The Zero Escape series are a bit more puzzle-based, though. Ooh, I love puzzles. I love puzzles.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
You suppose, Moise. You can be skeptical, but have a little trust. About Alice.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice. I need to play the Zero Escape series. Well, let me write that down on my AI notes here. Question mark. The part of it's a detail for the game now. Doubt everything in a murder mystery. I don't suspect the most person or the least. I suspect the most middle ground person. The one who I most medium suspect. That's the killer. So who do you medium suspect?
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice.
The very dirt we walk on. Wow.
Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
tell Mizuki everything about Renju, about how Renju ran off with the assassin 89. How 89 is connected to So. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Excuse me. Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. She knows. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay,
She got prepared.
I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You know what I just thought of? What if those hired gunmen, or how everyone wants Iris, like, they want to take her because maybe they're trying to cover for Alice's death. And be like, what are you talking about? She's right here. And like, give Iris off to someone.
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Alright. Well, what did you do after that? Why didn't you call the police? Did you talk to Renju about it? What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
But why? Who would think she didn't age for 10 years? Hey man, you in times of need, facts don't matter. Facts don't matter. Maybe that was the daughter. Maybe they're trying to say Iris was the child who should have been born. I don't know. Nothing connects anymore. I'm just thinking of crazy stuff. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
I already, oh, that idea as us being the father. Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Yeah.
We don't know with us. Alright, sorry, hold on. Oh, okay. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
Okay.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
Jesus. I have a horrible cough right now. Just have a Really bad one today. I think it's allergies. I'm eating black licorice. Nice. I haven't had licorice in like ages. Enjoy it.
Before I went to Matsushita Diner,
Why?
because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and
Okay. Most Americans don't like it. I don't know if I like it or not. Honestly. I don't remember the last time I had any sort of licorice, let alone black licorice, so...
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Oh, okay.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
But then who did he give it to?
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
Okay.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
So, Renju is in control of the warehouse. But who did he give the company to?
But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years.
Okay, wow. And if the bottle was 10 years old, cold.
That's what the man told me.
10 years cold. Sorry.
18 years?
Hey, Woodsy. Welcome, welcome. Facts galore poppin', that's what. So he should be the only one who could visit it. Yes. But I think So got his little tendrils in there and was just like, I'm gonna blackmail you now.
From that long ago?
Yeah.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica! That name was mentioned before. Oh my god.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
Eitoku. And Hitomi, Renju.
What?
We have her. Yes, we have. I think it was Mama. She's one of the victims, right? I don't recognize her. I don't think so. Not of the original.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
It was Hitomi who said it. We haven't seen Hitomi in the other routes, so I completely forgot. Shit. Yeah. Huh.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Oh shit! We're gonna sync with Hitomi. Oh, that's gonna be messed up. Get ready for some probably like really sad moments right now. What if Hitomi is the Cyclops killer? That is too far. Police headquarters, Tuesdays, 5:08 p.m. And that's why Iris saw all the Cyclops killings. Well, now we have a backbone to it.
You're awfully calm.
But Iris would be too young. Too young.
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm? Dispassionate. She knows. That's right. That's why.
Because that body isn't Iris, and you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Could this be some like an affair happened, and that affair brought up a pregnancy, and someone went out for revenge? What? I never get that. Everywhere they always blame the cheatee, not the cheater.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
What if she's raising her friend's daughter? Oh my god.
Maybe you killed her with Renju.
Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
That could be it, Nemois.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime, illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Autopsy report? That's not it. Where? Yeah.
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
I think they coded this wrong. When Hitomi is talking, the past Hitomi, her lips start moving, but the current one, their lips start moving. This is why they were syncing with Shoko and Renju. They were looking for the Cyclops killers. Maybe.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Well, we're gonna force her to talk. Have her brain talk.
Sync with her.
Hell yeah. Please. Don't have a branch. I beg
Date,
you.
I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Branch, no.
Why not?
You know why.
Oh, it can look around. Nice.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Oh, okay. Locker. Door. You gotta do it. Gotta do it. We're not gonna get anything, are we? Okay. Hi, Pewter. Pewter seems aloof. Oh. Are you hiding something? Are you two hiding something?
I'm not hiding anything.
We may want to treat the 6 minute limit as hard, though I don't know if the game ever cares. Well, there's been like certain ones where it's just like 999 seconds. You have 20 seconds. Oh, don't worry about it. You're fine.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind.
And it'll be like the last thing to do. You ate too many tacos today. I'm going to pay a high price tomorrow. Well, that's the deal with tacos, Snow. It's just that they're so good. I mean, you have to eat it. The afterwards part, you don't even think about. So you did good with tacos. You did good with tacos. Don't worry. We all do that. Sounds painful, Snow. It'll be fine. Just maybe, if you want to do it really fast, do a laxative. Ooh, that'll go right through your system.
Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
So spicy? Ooh, spicy. Loves me some spicy food.
Fine.
Really?
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Is the 6 limit only for Date?
Well...
Wait. Hi. Listen. What? What does this say? What happens after 6 minutes of sinking? Listen?
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. Your damaged goods.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
The universe implodes. Oh my god.
It could be 7 or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Oh.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
You're switching consciousness.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Huh.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit.
You get absorbed by the machine? No. Well, yes, but then the machine puts it in the other body. Swapped, yep. It's literally what, Freaky Friday? but a machine.
One brain can only hold one consciousness. and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything.
Not everything.
Talk to the boss.
Hi, boss. Why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
You're saying we can become Hitomi? Yes. And wait, no. Okay, if we can be switched, can it be undone? Can we like switch the bodies where the sync machine is, and then have them switch again? That might break any sort of like whatever sci-fi theories that are out there. Nanotech, quantum physics. That's just too much for any sort of nonsense. Why not? I'm guessing no. It's worth a try.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Wait a minute. The prototype sync machine.
Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis.
Okay. One more. Did So absorb the original serial killer's mind, and that's why he had the urges? Or he did them? Killer already switched, yeah. Or that was like the people who were with it, they just keep switching bodies, and the people who are trying to find the original serial killer has like no clue what the fuck he looks like.
Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
We can yet be there, yes, I know.
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
I like how Tommy is just... She was just still there in the back.
Remember what I told you earlier.
What?
Are you listening to me?
There we go.
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Nice. I know what you're talking about, Nemoist, but I don't know it that well. Alright, here we go. Tell me.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Nice. Reminds you of anything, Nemoist?
Are you okay?
Aiba is totally fine. That's just Aiba, guys. Don't worry.
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
That's fog? Jesus. Light.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Somnium scan. Activate.
But why would Dante need more information? Or like a more time if like the past Somnium scans he's been totally fine with discovering what information he needs. I know. Why don't you be like, there's 4. Okay. Okay, good. Sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden secrets. Reveal Hitomi's secrets buried deep inside. Uh-oh. I've played many games like this. They're horrible.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
No branches. Fuck yeah. Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
I mean, I'm in Florida, and our governor sucks ass. We are in a stay-at-home order. And to only go out for essentials. And our governor is literally saying, I want to open the schools a bit early. Ours ends at the end of April. And everyone's saying like, really? That's not enough. Worship, smell, figure out type. No timies. Worship, I don't know.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
All right.
It bloomed a little?
The end of this quarantine, even though it won't change much for me. Yeah, I know.
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
At this point, it's like, you don't have to worry about yourself, you have to worry about others as well. Okay. Lit it up. Wonderful. Jesus. Horrible. Horrible. Alright. So we have rock 1, 2, and 3. Hole in tree. What? Oh, and a hole in a tree. Well, that seems a bit obvious. Let's go this way.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Is that cough syrup? No. No, just water, just water. Though I should think out, not cough syrup, just get some sort of like honey, because the medicine I take for my IBS, it makes you have a dry mouth. It sucks. Scream, tackle, peek inside, stick hand in. Oh, that's wonderful. Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa! Rip Iba. Oof.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Renju? Well, alright, game. I knew it was gonna be Renju anyway.
Okiura.
You remembered Iba. Inspect him, talk to him, flirt with him, hit him. Flirt.
Yoo-hoo, Renju.
Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
Ho 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 ho. Oh, we got a timey. Nice.
Renju Okiura.
And talk to him. Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least.
5 minutes left.
Renju
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju Okiura.
Wait. No, we gotta... I think we gotta do something with these rocks or something.
A rock.
I have 2 large burritos left. I mean, go all the way home, Snow. Go all the way there. I mean, you might as well, if tomorrow is gonna be a bad day. Just enjoy it while it lasts, man. Enjoy it while it lasts. Lift.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
Yeah, go all the way in. Balls deep, man.
A rock.
Worship.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
That's true.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Yeah, I mean... Alright, we just wasted like a ton of time there. Oh, there's a hole in the tree here.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Tackle, peek inside, scream, stick-handed. Stick-handed.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Huh. If Renju, rock... Alex fire. Hole in tree 2.
A hole in the...
Peek inside, scream. Let's scream, I don't know.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Huh. It's gotta be something. A little bit that way. Right? No? Which way is he? There he is. Man.
Renju Okiura.
I'll inspect him. I don't know.
He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Nah, okay. We gotta do... We might have to restart this.
A rock.
Lift, investigate, kick. Kick it.
Understood.
Ow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
rock.
3 minutes, Date.
Worship.
But it's
Gods live in the rocks too.
a rather...
Just try.
If you insist.
Maybe you have to worship all 3 rocks.
How was it?
Yes.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want...
Hmm.
A rock.
This is weird.
A hole in the
Peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole in the tree.
Tackle. How do we tackle a tree?
Understood.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Show the picture to Renju? Ah. That's it.
Renju Okiura. Renju, look at this. Wait!
Bye!
Renju, stop!
Shake? Shook Renju. Gotta, shake it like a Polaroid picture, guys. Hole 1, rock 1, 2, 3. Is he in the hole? There is the hole. In 2 minutes, I know.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in!
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
We can still restart it after all this, so if we need extra time.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hole in tree 3, rock 1, 2, 3. Where's that one? There it is. The rocks aren't much.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Capybara.
Those are pretty big.
They are pretty big. Tackle, peek inside, scream. Ah, tackle.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
Peek inside.
What is this? A web of some kind?
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face.
Nope.
A hole in a tree.
Scream.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink, but still.
Oh.
Hitomi stopped.
Tommy, it's that one, right? Yeah. Is that it? Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, hug her, talk to her, inspect her. Hug her?
Hitomi? I see.
Well,
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Oh.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Good to know. Indeed.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her. I need to get something out of
Hitomi,
this.
what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
Okay.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, alright. Hole in tree 3. The rock here?
A rock.
Check. We can lift this one. But that's all our time.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well?
No,
No.
not okay. Rocks are meaningless. Alright. Rocks are meaningless. What do we got here? Oh, hole in tree. Wonderful. That's right here.
A hole in a tree.
Stick handing.
I am not going. Whoa! I fell.
It's dark.
What? That
Find out what.
Now we need to go to hole in tree 1 or 2. 2.
A hole in.
Scream, peek inside. Tackle. Tackle.
Understood.
Okay.
This is a pic.
Everyone.
There's Renju.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju.
Go pitcher.
Renju, look at.
And he's off.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
What is the.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
You have so much time left when you know what's happening.
It's even more. Another voice? Monica. That's Hitomi's.
Where is she?
There it is.
Four minutes.
Another hole.
Those are pretty big.
Screen.
Hitomi! Date likes it.
Hey, what do you? Hitomi won't sit.
Hitomi stopped. A hole in.
Okay. So I have a Hitomi. She's looking for something.
A hole in a tree. A hole in.
Let's stick hand in for this one.
I won't.
Oh wait, no, we already tried this one for this, right? Oh, nice.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Oh, sweet. That was lucky.
That's Hitomi.
Show bracelet.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Show Hitomi. Hole 2. Okay, a little bit that way. There it is. On the ground.
A large hole. Was this here before?
Jump in.
If there is nothing left to do... Ah! Date, what is going on?
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Damn. Cluster Amaryllis?
3 minutes, Date.
Whoa.
What?
It's Dream Documentation Duty Intern. They fight jump. What? That's the item. That's an item. Found one hidden item in Somnium. Ha! Nice. Rare drop, I know.
A licorice flower.
Licorice flower. Oh, grab in giant freaking letters. Worship?
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A like...
Give me grab, right?
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. It won't budge. A licorice flower.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Dig
Hurry.
up.
Let's do it. What?
A hole.
Another hole.
Hole 3.
A large hole.
Oh, jump in. Really?
We've come this far. I will not protest now. Huh?
We don't have enough time. It's not like the game matters. Or cares.
That is...
It's Monica, isn't it? Yes, it is. With her... God damn it, Monica. Revealed the secret. Her right eye is still missing. Mountain corpse flower. I called that, yeah. Yes, you did. They are Cyclops killers. How do they Renju and Hitomi? So weird.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse.
They found the body. They didn't commit it.
And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
So killed Monica, buried it in the woods. Hitomi and Renju found her and then brought the body to the warehouse?
I see.
Did I read that right? You three were close. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. Why?
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
It's a glorious way of thinking of it, but then how did he get access to the fishery or the body hidden therein? I know.
I'll tell you the truth.
Here we go. Oh, Sagan residence. No date or time. 18 years ago. That's why.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Damn.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Half sister. Well, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I don't get family branches.
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
Yeah, just for a little bit.
I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS transmitter.
Huh.
Just to be extra safe.
Huh.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
This is how they find her, yep. Yep.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. I tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Huh? So how so connected to the Cyclops killings? This is another fucking 20 more questions we got here. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
Ah, excuse me. All right. Renju told me. Okay.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
What happened after Monika's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras.
Rohan?
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
What did So say to Monika?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monika was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monika was killed by Saito Sejima,
Is that his wife?
the son of So and his late wife.
Son of So and his late wife.
Saito was 12 at the time.
He...
12?
Yeah.
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monika to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monika?
Why did we kill Monika?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city.
If that actually happened.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Mob doctor? Okay. The dispassionate killer.
Those are Kumakura men.
Getting us to keep the killer child in us in check.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Aye. Oh, just straight up.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then
Yeah,
left.
that was Falco's voice.
Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monika! Monika! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Huh.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now.
That's good.
They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
That's weird.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Oh, okay. Really? Right here, in this. Alright. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Sorry.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother.
Wow, Renju definitely knows how to talk to people. Jesus.
Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology, and the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
A little on the eye, because freaking Monica's eye was taken out.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love, and Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
AI?
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
About the killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come, so wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began.
Are we gonna die from Hitomi?
Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep.
She better shut the fuck up.
And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed.
So we're definitely the Cyclops killer, and so sold Rohan, who actually took the eyes, down the river with one of his men to save us, his son.
After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
So, wait, then if Rohan wanted them killed, then he knew. Then they knew somehow eventually. But 89 knew as well, but he fell in love and protected them.
Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues?
That's sad. Silk could be betrayed by So to top it off. After all, the cops showed up quick. Yeah.
How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
So, I don't know if they saw his face, though.
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie?
Yeah, probably not as well.
I had promised Monica that I would avenge her, but I couldn't work up the courage.
It's probably, absolute collateral reality. Oh, 89. Rough.
And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But... fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me.
Yeah, the brain tumor.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Yeah. The prototype sync machine?
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it. About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
Is that where we saw them? Also, drink up. I'll take a break after this.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
Oh.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
Oh, okay, good. Good.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito. Not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
then...
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be.
Oh, that's right. Aiba lost power, and that's why Aiba couldn't detect Hitomi. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more.
It's looking that way. He did say son.
Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand.
When he saw himself in the glass shards while killing? Yeah, because we did see a reflection.
Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it.
I heard I have a call for me and came to. Okay. Because that happened when we took the bad path. When we saw Boss kill So. Huh. Continue Sunday's events. Did you tell Renji about blackmailing So? Alright. Alright, we'll get back to this. I need to take a break. That is Iris Somnium. No idea. So she saw our face? We're gonna have to find that out. Alright. BRB, be up 5 minutes. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy. Nice. Alright. So let's continue on and ask these questions we got for Hitomi. Alright. Continuing Sunday's events. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Okay. Why did Rohan remove Monika's eye?
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
What if So kills Renju and Shoko because he believes they were blackmailing him?
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
But the Shoko murder, just the Shoko murder, happened before she even planned all this, right? Because it happened Sunday nights. Shoko was killed Saturday nights. She sent the message that Sunday. This still stays weird. Why does Boss kill So? Yeah, and that we'll figure out when the other one gets unlocked.
Simple.
Yeah, we're missing a lot. Summarize.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
I know.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait.
Boss is our handler from So. But if that were true, why would she decide now is the time to kill So? Our handler from So. I don't know.
Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Well, you didn't technically call the police. So if they it's sorry.
Renju.
So we still have no clue if Renju is alive.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Uh-oh.
What location?
Come on.
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run!
Hooter!
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
God damn it, Pooter. Yeah. Aiden wants revenge for getting shoved under the bus. God, why? Why does Pewter just do everything with Renju?
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
House arrest? That's so... Huh. It's like he's a double agent. Placing Date under house arrest? That's stupid. Peter's working for so effectively. Yeah, and us effectively. Us under house arrest?
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
That's why he never attacks us, I know.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2,
here we go.
1.
Oh, I thought it'd be a quick time event. Ooh, did he break something?
Now tell me.
Damn. I think we broke his arm.
Where is the location?
Oh.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Dante would have been like, no.
Alright, take me there.
At least we did break his arm, so he couldn't do anything with Iva. Abandoned factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. Interesting.
I know this place.
So now we get killed by Hitomi and Falco. Or maybe Hitomi and So.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. It does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
You summoned some ice, alright.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours.
Within 4 hours, great. Seriously, Pooter. What the fuck?
Or else, I don't.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Allow me to assist you.
There we go. Okay, let's bring these back up there. Jesus. Okay.
I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right. Now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving. Oh my god. Can we go back to the Mizuki route? I think it's way nicer.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Who are these sinking right now? Incoming QTEs. I'm ready. There's the sync machine.
Is that...
No, that is impossible. What?
Renju?
89. Ugh, God damn it. Renju sync as I thought, yeah. So 89 figured everything out. They obviously die in that fucking thing. Locked. Okay. So that path is very... Why is that locked off? Why is that locked off again? Let's go. Come on. All right. Day 5, Tuesday. Let's go back in time. They want you to play that last. I know I know that. I know that. It's just like I was more meaning of like what information are we missing for that to be locked? Is it something with Boss, Renju, Pooter, 89? That's like the more of the reason why. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 12:19 a.m. We're on Tuesday. Okay.
Guys.
So Tsujima.
The next path we finish would probably be our last memories. But what I didn't say was that it was the path we just opened.
Why? Why? Boss?
This was the next path we'd finish.
What's going on here?
Yeah. The other one was getting too involved.
Why did Boss kill So?
Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
Okay, so Renju's dead in this one.
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss is rolling all this, yeah, right? For Oda's... Iris and Oda.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Oh, they're dead too, okay.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone.
Maybe Boss and Falco are working together, so what's their relationship?
She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Boss knew that it wasn't the old Cyclops killer. Yeah, right? So she's a cop who's looking for the real answers. Hard answers there. But based on what we know from the sync machine now, if 89 was doing the syncs with everyone then, is he absorbing? Because the prototype sync machine might kill them while it happens, so the other one doesn't transfer over and you just get all their memories. Maybe a gangster with Falco.
What?
Well, no speculation. Let's do this. No, they were stabbed and such. Were they stabbed? I didn't see that. Zagan residence, Tuesday, 1:03 a.m. I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house. Boss fed Renju Shoko's eye. Yeah. That's right. That's right.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Ima, call Boss's phone.
On it. No, that's not the right phone.
I know, I know.
Where is it coming from? Oh, there it is. Really? Okay. Gotta hit the counter, not the...
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss set us up?
Boss?
Definitely set us up. What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
This is a hoax from Pooter. Fight! Ah! Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Fight!
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Ha! We're gonna set the whole place on fire.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Here we go again.
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
X. Oh, okay.
Whoa! Limited edition!
And now we're gonna set the whole thing on fire.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Explosion! Okay, now we've used every ammo. Oh, control up. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought it would cause a fire.
She is probably just unconscious.
Some H word, housewives, and H word.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Was one of the H words Hooters? Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Police headquarters Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious.
Something's gonna happen.
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
God damn it. Where is number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
Oh, good. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing.
Trusting Peter and betraying boss. This is weird. This is where some, but like, I really want to know.
There can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
How's boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Ooh.
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Excuse me. Hi, boss. Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, then don't give me as an option, right? Oh, that's important. Okay. I started to sing with her, asking questions will just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. The family still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this, but there's a good chance that boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Oh, okay. Really? Can we go in the sink chair? What? Screw her leg and shoulder though, because like I have way too many questions for her. Yeah, sing with boss. There we go.
Computer, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
Yes.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
But it's not.
Let's begin.
It's not a hard cap. It's a soft cap. such a cool visual. That's the abandoned factory. Interest. Okay. It's a soft cap until we turn into boss.
Time to loosen up.
It could be 7 minutes. Should we risk it? Let's find out.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
Somnium scan. Activate.
She's just still going. They knew there'd be one waifu in this game, and they had to, you know, do all sorts of stuff with the fan service. Sinking in the refrain. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Okay. We got door 0, door 1, door A. Love all. That's all great. Ladder 1F and cord. Who do you think she's working with? So.
A rusted metal door.
So? MoMA? I don't know. 89. That's the only thing. Oh my. Okay. I wasn't gonna do anything with that door anyway, but oh, Jesus.
A rusted metal door.
With an ice pick. Put pick in hole. Break lock with pick. Investigate. MoMA as revenge for Rohan. The only one I seriously will suggest is 89. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. Is there any way to get over there? I don't think so.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick. Break lock with pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
So she's 89's old lover, or maybe his old partner? Dude.
Alright, open it.
Well... Ice pick again.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
I have no idea connections with Boss. The only connection I know with Boss is that we saw her when 89 was trying to kill Hitomi. That's the only connection I know, was that she was with Rohan. Oh, great. Times 10?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Are you kidding me? Well, the one with the ice pick, right?
It's a key.
Pick up.
ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
Or 89 was trying to protect Hitomi. 89 was trying to protect Hitomi. That's what he said, at least. Rohan wanted them killed. He knew. He was about to do it, but then they all appeared. He wasn't gonna do it, but he was about to do it, but then they all appeared.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Thanks, Iva.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There's door A. But was that a C on the other side?
A door that looks like the Anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Takes 1 second, but we had a 1 second thing.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Wow. Control panel. Excuse me. The only thing we can't get to is this thing right here next to us.
A door with B written on it.
Tackle, kick, open. Can we go? Where's the pipe? There it is. Yeah, he claimed to be like a detective. So maybe Shizui used to know 89. Yeah? Yeah? That could be it. Kick, open, tackle. Open. I don't know.
It does not appear to be locked.
Oh. Okay, good.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Okay. So here we only have... Oh, wow. Just this.
Door C.
Can we open it?
It doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's bad, but like it led us to these things.
We're on the 2nd floor again.
It's like back and forth with the negatimes where it's just like they're good. Like you can go on forward if you get them, or it's bad and like you did the wrong thing.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
It's weird on certain dreams. Yeah. Wait, where can we go? Seems like we can go to, what's that? Shelf. Steel drum. We can go to the shelf here.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push, slide in the gap, investigate. Slide in the gap. Wow. Well, let's try to investigate it, and then...
Other than the wire tied to it, it is a normal shelf. Also, it appears that there is a door behind it.
To move the shelf, we need to...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Where is that connected to? Becomes a minute base. Yeah, I know. It sucks. Is it connected to the control panel? Oh, the steel drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push. Push. There we go.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door.
Damn.
It does not appear to be locked.
So he was still strangled. Well, yeah, we knew that. That's right. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong route. Wrong route. Yeah.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Key 345. What? What? The time he died. Oh. Didn't they say it was like 5 o'clock that Shoko died, and then 8 o'clock was that Renju died. Never would have thought of that.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Ugh. What do we got here?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate... It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3...
That works.
Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Oh, really? A ×2? Oh, fuck you. Alright.
It's a key with a watch. The hands...
In the morning?
No.
20 seconds, that's fine. Fine, whatever.
This isn't it either.
What?
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
When he died... I'm not looking at chat. Did it 8. Right? Let's get over there.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands in...
0 seconds. That's great.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Well, the times work out, so... And don't call me dense, please.
D is written on the tag. Let's...
Oh, oops, sorry. Let's go, Dante. Okay, that was it. She said D is written on the tag. Oh, wrong one. There we go. D. Oh, there it is. Sweet.
The D door.
It's turned into 1 second, huh? 0 seconds to open this door.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Okay. Oh, the control panel now.
This door too.
So, okay, we're restricted in this area. What do we got here? We have the control panel, the pipe, door 3. Okay. Looks frozen.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Ah.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Cover. Kick. Kick.
Yeah!
There we go.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
Oh,
A
good.
rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Wow, okay. Yeah.
I think I can open this door.
Jesus, in a 999. Another key.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics.
She, Android 89, killed everyone.
It appears to require a key to activate.
It appears that way, but I don't know with the other routes
Rows
if that
of
plays
monitors.
into anything, honestly. It's super weird.
There!
I guess it doesn't matter what other routes of who killed the other one. It's just matters of who killed in this route. It's strange.
Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
The scaffold? Oh. Oh, damn. Door 0. Oh, that's where we can do that one. There's a ladder. We have to move. Huh.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Okay. Okay. Press switch, sleep, rotate key. Press switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rows of monitor...
Rotate key? Oh my god.
It shrunk.
Rows of monitors and...
Okay, now we press switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of monitor...
And now we rotate key.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B door.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Door...
They really wanted you to be under 100 seconds in this part to stress you. What do we need? We need a door B, right? That's auto. Door B. Right there. There's door B here, right? No, wait, we're in the wrong section. This one. It's D. E. Alright, the first floor. We went to door A. That brought us to... It brought us to what? I think it was that one, right? Or we've never done this one. Well, I mean, we can restart this one, so we can just... Let's see.
Door.
1 second, give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I can understand. Whatever. Go this way. Oh, we can't. That's... Wait, what? Can't.
Door E.
What? Keep getting brought here. Do we really have to go that way? That's gonna waste so much time. Oh my god.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door C.
Oh! There's door B.
Door B.
The game knew you'd be lost as fuck here. Oh. Okay.
Date, you're out of time.
Nah, we're good.
F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Open.
It does not appear to be locked. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
So we have the ladder here and the cord. The cord there, there's a ladder there.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Wow. Wow. It gave it to us. What else were we supposed to do? Oh shit, man. Alright. Let's see here. Whoa, that's that button. That's weird. Lock 3. 89 seconds. This one. No, I don't. I don't. I'll start over the whole thing again if we have to. Okay, that's frozen.
Rows of monitors.
We did that.
This, I believe, it appears. Rows of.
And then insert key.
There. Oh. I see.
Okay.
Rows of.
Rotate switch. Or key.
It shrunk.
Rows of mon.
Rest switch.
Oh.
I see. Rows of.
And then rotate key again.
It extends.
Okay.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Open the door. Okay. No, here we go.
Door D prime.
And then we went all the way onto the other side, right?
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Yeah, I think I'll have to go all the way that way, right? I think we heard as we think
Door C prime.
I think as we were passing that something, we heard the stabbing still. That was horrible. Yeah. So, there's certain ones that are just like, really?
Door B prime.
Like some ones you're like you never would have thought of to pick. So the choking actually, something being pulled taut. The choking I remember from the earlier Somnium from this where Iris, when we were in who was it? It was Iris's sink, and she knew, and we had to like choke those mannequins and shit. Yeah, they went this way. Okay.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Oh. This sucks. Well, I'm gonna open it. Hit the 10 times. Whatever.
It does not appear to be locked.
Maybe something with the ladder will have something quite smaller. In 1 second timing. Come on.
The first floor.
If we...
An iron ladder.
Date! 30 seconds!
Are you kidding me? Climb up, tackle left. Why is this here? Is this a branch? I think this is a branch right here.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Right, kick it open. Get shocked.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Date, there is no time left.
Huh.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
We've never... Oh, okay, that's what happens. Okay. Open, open flow chart. Huh. Well, let's restart this whole thing. I wanted to see what happens if you mess up. Okay.
A rusted
break lock with pick. Yep.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
No penalty for a restart. Yeah, right. Thank God.
It worked.
You just fail and you just restart it. That's
right.
Great.
Open it.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
They're all like that, really?
It's a key.
Whatever.
The ice pick is next to...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looks like the... Perhaps we can use the key I just
Use
picked
the
up.
1 second timing on the 1 second thing.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this...
Oh, yeah, we're right. Okay. Oh, always forget that. Always forget that. Now we have to go now this way, down that way.
A door with...
Oh. Hate it.
It does not appear to be locked.
I feel like they put like the negatimies on.
This is the second floor, but it is
Unlike
clearly
like
not
the
the door I
worst
just
people we
opened.
synced with. Of like they're like just like something's messed up here.
It's like a maze.
Okay, so we only have this to go down.
Door C.
Open. 3 seconds. Yay.
It doesn't appear to be...
Okay.
An oil drum hung...
Really? So we have 35, 35, 25. But I feel like going back to that thing is like just waste more time.
Bookshelf. There is a...
25. Really? God damn. Unless we go to a door.
Door...
Wow, nope. Jesus, I wasted more time thinking about that than anything
An oil
else.
drum hung with wire.
Yeah. Just get over push.
A rusted...
That's right. That's right. God damn it.
It does not appear to be locked.
Wait, there we go. All right. Forgot you can control. Oh, right. Ew, God. That times 10 though.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate.
D, okay. What do we got? D right there.
The D. I will try the.
Yeah, try.
It opened.
So I have to, I guess at the end, choose the right thing.
A broken pipe.
Well, we might as well use one of these if we're gonna get a bad one back.
Yeah!
Nope, not awesome.
A rusted metal door.
Ugh, God, why? Okay.
Rows of.
Times 10. We save a little bit of time doing this.
Rows of.
Okay. Should I even bother? Yes, I should.
There. Rows of.
No, we got a rotate key.
Rows of.
Less than 1 minute.
Rest
Hurry.
key.
Rows of.
And rotate key again.
Now.
Okay. We go down this door.
Door.
Yum. 35 seconds. Time matters, man. 10 seconds count. 1 second count. Oh yeah, now we got to go all the way that way, right? Yeah.
Door. Door B prime.
I think 35 isn't much time given so it's like a 10th of a total clock. Oh, yeah, sorry. We save time. That's what I meant. Now,
Date, 30 seconds.
Somehow we managed to get a worse time than last time.
Door F.
No idea how that happened.
does not appear.
If we can...
What? Oh my god.
An iron.
Climb up, lift, tackle. Tackle, whatever.
Ready?
Saw the mannequins, I was like, really? Really, mannequins?
Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
Wait.
Date, there is no time left.
Even if we made it on here in time, it still would have been 999. You don't have enough time to even get to that, so...
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
There's no point. There's no point. The time to do those acts are all 999. Even if we made it there with every single clock there, it wouldn't have mattered. Unless we somehow get there without... Save the one timings for those then. But when we get there... Oh, hold on. When we get there, we get rid of the times 10, then use that. 1. Ah, really? This again? Ah.
Rosa. Rows of...
Hold on, I know what to do. Kick door open? Maybe. We'll try that. Thank you.
There. Rose.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Rotate switch.
Rows of...
Press switch.
Rows of...
Rotate switch. Okay.
Door.
Boom. Make it 1 second. Come on. There we go. I should save the good ones. Nah. No, we go all the way over there. Oh, and if you die, it wastes a restart.
Door C prime.
Date, 30 seconds.
Door B.
Can we get there in time?
Door F. This is the...
Tackle, kick open. Tackle? Oh! God damn game.
The first floor. This is the...
That big door. If we can see what's in...
God damn it, game. Making me believe other shit. Oh shit, come on.
Iron.
I am not out of time. Tackle.
Ready?
I cannot use good timies when we have a bad one. It won't let you.
Whoa!
We got this. We got this.
This Somnium is
Hey, that door.
a rusted metal door.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's gonna
I'm
go to
going
like.
to open it.
It's going to go to like 1 millisecond anyway here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we did it. We did it either way. Hopefully.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
What? Renju killed Shoko. Iris killed Renju. So killed Iris. That... And Boss killed So.
What the hell is going on?
People are acting out revenges for revenges. Now Boss is with Hitomi.
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
What the fuck? Echoes of Murder achievement. Shoko killing Renju is kind of surprising, really, yeah. I mean, yeah, Iris killing Renju is odd. It's super odd. Police headquarters Tuesday, 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
No idea why.
So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there.
I said something about that. I said something about that. Switching bodies to not know who the killer is.
You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Oh, sorry, switched.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's, and got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing.
Have you noticed that her lips aren't moving, but it's moving here? Everything is us.
Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Truly nice.
Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts.
It's truly not. Oh my god, no, thank you, Nemois. Yeah, certain things aren't being told in certain timelines, so...
This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
I'm just trying to like get through all this just to see where it ends up.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Okay. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Sure.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Fine. I still have time.
I know where this is going.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that day as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1, Friday.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife.
But he's us. Then who is in us?
That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket.
We're killing all the people who know about the original Cyclops killers because we are the Cyclops killer. But who are we? And you're saying who are we as Date, right? Not who our original body was.
But then, something I didn't anticipate
As yeah, I don't know who. Aiba? Aiba created a personality.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Sunday, day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Yeah. Our
But
mind.
you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Mizuki in the moist white.
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Ota.
I got a Nile message from Ota.
Maybe we're Mizuki or something? That would be something.
I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day.
Continue. For day 4 Monday. Just in case, because I feel like there's more to that day.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight.
Okay. Yeah, I was right.
In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
Her voice is changing.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer.
This was very different.
I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
I hear it, I just can't place it. Day 4 Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
We're the son of Saito?
Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Put him in the vase.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
He swapped to So, but failed to kill Iris. And when we went to save Mizuki, we were talking to Saito. Damn. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why didn't the sink victims resist after waking? Why did you display the bodies the way you did? Why did you take out your victims' eyes? Why did they resist?
The prototype sink machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sink. That kept them docile.
So, wait, when Iris died and we used that sink machine, what happened? Because she just died, but were we still... I can't wrap my head around that one. She couldn't move because of the sedatives. Yeah. And with the brain tumor, it probably finished it. Why did you take out your victims' eyes? Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Oh, thanks.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder.
Yeah, just to hate you. That's all.
Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you Kaname Date.
Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. We were right. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Excuse me. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. However, the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. The other killer has a fake AI too. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. Oh! It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Really? No. Oda mentioned it. Did he? I don't listen to Oda. What did he mention? Because if the syncer has to replace their eyeball too... He mentioned that in one of his tall tales. Oh, that. Oh. Vaguely familiar. Ironically made when Saito was Iris. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Why the eyes?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Oh. They're literally talking about just popping your eyeball out and then putting it back. Oh. Oh. God. That's disgusting. No. I'm herniating it. Yeah. I'm good. Ugh, I'm good. Or whatever the term is. That seems like a fair term to use for that. Where are the eyeballs that you removed?
Shoko's is in Renju.
That we knew.
Renju's is in Iris.
That we didn't know. Or we did knew.
Iris's is in Dad.
Okay.
Dad's is in Boss.
They eat them. They eat them. Okay, Snow. So she
Their
was...
stomachs, I mean.
Yeah.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Yeah, just like the... No.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
So, where has Saito been these last, what, 6 years? And why have we lost our left eye?
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
That's the $1,000,000 question. Here we go.
Traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Yep.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
Seriously.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Dosage.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
So we are in Saito's body, but we're not Saito. That's whatever is in. That's, yeah, you know what I mean.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Yeah, 89's story did not make sense. Who in heck is Dante? Us, and where's our body?
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
What?
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
What?
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And before that...
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko? Yeah, basically.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Rohan's brain? So, number 89.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
Or this dude.
They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories.
Yeah, 89 is Rohan. Like, is 89 Rohan? Is that 89's? Is well, blah, blah, blah. Is the body of Rohan 89 Rohan, or yeah, 89 is Rohan, and then this dude is.
1 year ago, I remembered everything.
Was Saito, but he probably swapped with some nurse or something.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
Oh.
And she was in Rohan's.
Okay.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind.
Oh, and then Rohan committed the suicide. Okay.
She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Yep, there it is.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Yeah.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before? No,
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
89 was in Rohan's body.
In other words...
We're 89?
That's... Am I real?
That makes sense. That makes sense. So that's what happened. That's... Wow. And that's why Iris... If that was Iris, now okay, that makes sense.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Alright, Pooter. Ah.
Damn you!
Iris was Saito when we saw the killer dream. Yeah. But no, like when Iris was Iris, like at the very beginning, she said, we seem familiar. Uncle.
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
Now, what will you do?
Yeah.
Will you agree to my request?
Jesus, alright. Well, sorry to do this to you, but I need to take a break. Yeah, right? See what happens there. That's what I saved. Do what you gotta do. 5 minutes, BRB. Hey, alright, back to it. Well, we didn't even know we loved Hitomi, so... What should we do? Obey Saito? I'll do it, I won't do it. I feel like there's gonna be branches here. Huh. Trying to assess they liked each other. Yeah, but Date didn't know. No ideas at all. So what happens if we... I won't do it.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Huh. I won't do it. I want to see what happens.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Where's the shoot him option? I know.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Are they forcing us to do it? I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Okay, here we go. We got together with we got together with boobs. What? Just takes tenacity. Oh. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything, nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Yeah. Remember receptionist? Oh yeah. Yeah, just we'll run off with ourselves here. And continue on. Okay. This one? Yeah, we're getting all the endings, all right? Oh god, no.
I took a
god.
look around your head.
No. All right, no. We're not answering all those questions again. There we go. Abort. I was trying. Oh, what? Really? All right. Good stuff. The fire in its eyes is worrisome, honestly. Yeah. But even like the little like hand gestures, how they talk, it's creepy. I mean, they are a murderer, serial killer, but I'm wondering, because of the and well, at least Date, the brain dysfunction, how how that, so they're just a murder here and through. It doesn't matter if they have that dysfunction or not. I wonder how they just, you know, how that affected them to transfer to a different body who doesn't have the dysfunction. So we were the original sync, and we transferred by accident, I guess? That we don't know.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I mean, we're not in our body. Maybe it was forced. Maybe it was like they were doing these like sync machines at the time, and then they're like, we got to do this now, guys. Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m. Now the only part we don't know is the original transfer. This is weird.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised.
Yeah, Order 66.
Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
So that's 89.
Why?
Return my body and I'll
that's
tell you
Date.
the location.
If
That's what I said.
If that's his name.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's your own fault, really.
But we have to do this.
Be seeing you.
We have to do this for the other thing to unlock again. Pooter! Pooter for the win! Or no, Iba.
Date, are you all right?
Yeah, sure. Iba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Oda, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
Unknown. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Annihilation route end. Annihilate. Everyone's dead. Boss. Rohan. Everyone's dead. Except Oda. No, Oda's dead. Except Mayumi. Okay. What if in the time we killed Sejima, So thought we were Saito? Well, yeah. Right? He wouldn't know otherwise. And Saito was still in Iris. Yeah? Yeah, that's a... Huh. There's so many different, like, variables, and it's just, like... It's... We can piece it together. It's just, like, when this happened, this happens, but this person is this person. It's just... It has to be... Only good news, he's gonna die of a brain tumor. Yeah. Oh, okay, alright, so... Begin investigation. Alright. Now we're back on this Iris route. We're with Hitomi in the abandoned factory. Day 6, Wednesday. And we saw 89 here with the sync machine. Abandoned factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m. Date.
You're awake.
We're face to face with Saito, who went back into 89's body, unless this is Rohan.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
So is number 89. That body is Kaname Date. But in his mind is, or was, Rohan. No, yeah, it is Rohan. I'll tell you, yeah, as far as we know.
I cannot.
But 89 right now could be Saito. Where's Rohan? Where'd Rohan go this time?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
So it thinks we're Saito. Still. But in this case, why is Pewter, like, messing everything up?
Are you okay?
For now.
Excuse me.
But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Could be. But why? So...
You're Saito Tsujima.
Yes, we are, Date. Yes, we are.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye.
So, Renju was alive. This whole time. As far as we know. Okay, so that means... Was Renju last to die? Where's Rohan, though? Probably an Iris or Oda. No, probably an Iris or Shoko. I don't know. Pewter. Could be Pewter. Could be Pewter.
You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body.
Please no Pewter Rohans. I know. What do you call them at that point?
He died of natural causes. But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
Booterhun? There we go. But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories?
The current? Oh yeah.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Your memories.
Mine.
That means your body...
Before there's a whole other side to this graph. Oh my god.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Oil drop, really? Really, game?
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
Really, in this time, we're actually gonna get jokes, huh? Now I have to. Give me back my body, Saito. Yeah, Renju's body. I don't believe it. Okay, I'll have that one thing. Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi? Iris.
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
Oh, okay. So, like my question earlier, he still has, you know, like the serial murder tendencies, but he doesn't get the rush.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
He's fixated on wanting to murder. Yeah, he's basically said that last time. Yeah. But I was just wondering about like the brain, on like if when he transferred, did he like just have a different feeling? Could he love but still murder people? But he just doesn't get a rush. Interesting.
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Oh, we're going through this again. All right. Now we get to figure out this route. Day 1, Friday. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renju to his abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. That we knew. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko. Then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched. I felt it was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there.
So we're answering everything.
When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away.
Other side of the graph.
So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday. That was a stupid...
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Oh, yeah.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't call her.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
That's right.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
Which is why Iris was never the bad guy on this half of the tree. Yeah. Yep. Because they never switched bodies.
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's all good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Day 3, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4, Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Amanoma?
The man you call Pewter.
That's why Shoko didn't care about Mizuki, because she was Saito. Yep. I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming.
The boss?
Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help 89. So Pewter did this on his own. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police. Yeah, Rohan escapes with Saito, but they're in 89, Date, and Renju's body. All because Renju was alive as Saito. Nah. Why did you want 89 to escape? Pooter, yeah, Pooter loves Renju. Yeah, I remember that. I thought there'd be more to that. I thought there'd be more to that. And that's why having him do that is like, really? Really? That's a shitty reason. That's it, yeah, Renju was Saito. Jesus.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ...
That just seems so like lackluster for Pewter to be like, oh yeah, sure, Renju, I'll help you let this thing escape because I love you.
I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
It's super weak.
You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Excuse me.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired.
Okay.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me.
What? I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for other, he acted on his own without consulting me. Day 5 Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan.
So, yeah, I know, that's not explained. So why'd he steal Iris? That makes no sense. What did Pewter do with the hired guns?
I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
is you. Him.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
Yep.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Monica's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone.
So, where's Boss and Pooter in all this? Well, Pooter apparently will listen to anything if he loves them. Boss... I don't know.
I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
At least we know it's Date, or we know it's Saito, but in that body. Why are they uncovering this still? Unless you're gonna show the body later. Okay. Why did you kill Monica?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland.
Just too lazy to make a younger version of Saito. Could be.
And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Oh yeah. He was, what, 12? Too much effort to make a child model for one scene. But, you know.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to those. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Well, we have no choice, so... Oh! Oh. God.
What a strange fake eye.
He doesn't know.
Oh well.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, stop. Oh, why? God. So you're just gonna live without a left eye, then?
All right.
You're done.
It's ready.
What? We got eyeball already. Yeah, but like, doesn't he want to keep his eye? Don't you just gotta like pop it out and place it down and have it dangle there? I guess he doesn't care.
The sink room.
Okay.
Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
He's going into his body, which is already missing an eye. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's... This is so bizarre. I didn't even think of that. That's not him. Well, good thing, I guess, we'll get Aiba. It's backwards. Interesting. God damn it, 5. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
He's unlocking. I don't know what the hell happens. I think this is just like scripted here. No. Oh, we're experiencing it.
Being synced?
Yeah. We're experiencing it. That's weird. Oh! What? Are we just like... Look at the time. Look at the time. Interesting. Maybe we can countersync. That would be great.
Sync?
But wouldn't we want original body back? I would. Give him memories back too. Touch, erase, check, hit. 0 seconds. Hit it.
Damn, what is going on here?
There's a knife. Investigate the knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh. Okay. The weird part is I don't know if we want to sync or not. Too complicated. Well, I mean, I don't see map. Oh, sorry. I forget where it was. Sink room door.
Go to the sink room, huh?
60 seconds. Yeah. Because with this sink machine, I don't think there's no time limit. There's nothing. It's just whatever, I guess.
Sink machine.
Investigate. It's whatever, honestly. Do what you want. Concealed, but with the percentage sign. Is this another one, like, concealed, but worse?
Me? What was he doing?
Yes, it's moving. Sync gear.
Sync gear.
Fix, press down. Pull off, investigate. Fix.
Again.
Okay. So, now, did that happen... Based on the stream, this happened in the sink room with the more sophisticated sink machine. The original thing, when all this started, did they do it here? This is getting somehow weird. I know.
Door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move. Maybe it was done with the prototype. Maybe that was the prototype, and they made a new one and they transported that.
This is...
Now we're at the abandoned factory, right? Yep.
Help me! Help me!
Creepy as music, I love it. Pool of blood.
Blood.
Pick up picture, investigate, stick hand in, scoop up blood.
The picture.
Okay.
Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them. You're...
Knockdown, hit, investigate, touch. Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're...
Hit. Unless we both die, I guess you can get... You can get a round ticket? You can get a round ticket? What do you mean? Get a round ticket. Back into your body? Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I think was gonna happen. We're gonna go back into our original body. Maybe Aiba would pop in to this body, paralyze it, and then hop into Date's actual body.
You're...
So, knockdown then. Nope.
I can't. I just can't do it. You're...
Man, I would have sucked on this one. Investigate.
It's just a mirror. Damn it!
You put the eye back? Yeah. That's weird.
That's it. Just a little more.
If he gets up, yeah, right?
I'm sinking.
Zinc. Percent exclamation in ink.
I can't stop it.
Become one with the blood. You are the blood. Be the blood. Ah, so we're gonna go down to 0 or past it.
What do I do?
Oh no, I hate that. I always have dreams like that where I'm running, but I'm not going anywhere. I just want to go. We're like blood for the blood god. Doom.
What is this?
Our egg whites are crossing. Oh my god.
That was...
Excuse me. Date and Rohan? No, Saito and Rohan. Falco? So Saito in we are Falco. We are Falco. Day 6, Wednesday. We see it as Rohan has no bounds. I mean, Dante equals the real Falco. Yeah. Sink.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Oh, he's an idiot. Aiba. But wasn't she she couldn't get out because of the thing. I see order 66. Her functions were disabled.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all these years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-Set?
You bet. That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-Set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? good news from you two.
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Aww.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Like so Sejima? What? Yeah.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Here we go.
It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Shijima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Tsujima would be ruined, and that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately, and that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way, there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it, but if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss. Right? Boss.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
And he plunged us into an abyss, alright. And she plunged, yeah.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. Is Falco in jail? Yep. But I didn't have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That's her name. Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so it does mean Falcon. Makes sense.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
But from this extended sync, we learned about Saito. Yes. Yes. Because he saw it all. Because Rohan was, there. Dealing in the eyes.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Austin Pewter explained, there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were 2. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sajima. The sink revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Excuse me.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
But does he remember?
Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
So, oh my god, that explains why Hitumi got shot.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
They didn't think of that.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out of the parking lot, got in the car, and floored it. The amount of dumb. That's pretty big. That's pretty big dumb.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
And then she protects. Oh my god.
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
That's it. That's it. She had no connection at all with Rohan. Falco. Jesus, this game. It twists everything. I mean, what do you mean, kinda? Hitumi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. She knew everything and was hiding it from us. Well, no. What I'm talking about is when we saw the scene, she came running in with Rohan and Boss, and we thought there was a connection between the two. There wasn't. It was because it was Falco and that stuff. For reasons. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. She's working with Rohan, which is Falco. Yeah, I know. And left all my memories with her. That's what I'm saying. I know it's obvious, but come on. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
Oh my god. Keep the thing over there. I went to So's mansion. By boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
My mama got his A-set obsession, probably. was like, why? When I got there, I said, I want to meet Saito. Into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. That's weird.
What is it you want to talk about?
Oh shit, really? Really? Jesus, alright. Why did the victim have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan. Saito.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica, and my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
About the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission.
Ah.
You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place, so it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Truth serum?
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So he did this to himself? So Saito Tsujima paid his bodyguards to steal the prototype sync machine, and then he waited 6 minutes longer. 2 days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
Hmm? Ugh.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So was that supposed to be 6 minutes? My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. So our consciousness did switch, but since it was forcibly shut off, they stayed switched. So, wow, all right. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. And the whole thing of if you have one piece, you can expand everything else, get everything back. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination, I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. Doesn't that kind of contradict the forcible shutdown procedures? Well, it's the prototype sync machine, so I don't think it has that feature. I think it might have just been like, you know, like almost like they pulled the plug, and so it didn't have time to switch back. So my wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
Not even Shizui?
You want me to be a police officer?
His boss. I think she tried to be like, let's not have those lingering memories come back, so nothing of the sort. That's probably what they were afraid of. That's why he didn't know anything from prior 6 years ago, because they maybe were afraid that like that one little inkling could set everything off.
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Doesn't that mean that So Shijima probably is aware of everything? Yep, probably. Huh.
I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Well, maybe he was just fine with it. He was totally fine with it because his son, who killed Monica, is gone. But then he found out about the whole Monica thing. So 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me, except he isn't. I know. I don't. Yeah, I know. Except he isn't. Yeah, maybe he doesn't know that information. Maybe they just thought he was gone.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Person's
How are you
analyst.
feeling? Your head clearing up?
Analyst. Probably pulled the strings to get his son into the special hospital because he's mentally ill. But, like, why would you keep the monster around? Maybe because he doesn't want any sort of, like, he doesn't want it to... I don't know. I don't know. He's just worried about his political career. That's all I know.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time. For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Huh? So... okay, so he was in that body, but then the trial happened. And okay, I got it. I got so much to process right now. About Rohan after the personality exchange. Yeah, he got lucky.
Stop right there!
Got lucky. He would have died right then and there, but the trial kept him.
6 years ago, Rohan in Falco's body visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
Okay. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer.
Isn't that hypocritical, Sentinel? Didn't you kill? Yeah, right, I know. You're a serial killer. Huh, really? So
I don't
you.
think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Counterattack! Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I try to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
MoMA!
No, wait!
MoMA!
Damn.
What? MoMA? What are you doing here?
Are you okay?
Iris... Yeah, it makes sense, but that came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Alright, I know he's an Iris fan, but he's still upholding his rules of no one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Then hunt down a serial killer. With the serial killer.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks?
So said that.
I love that. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it?
Is it time to rip and tear?
A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Mizuki?
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Oh my god!
Tessa! I'm here to help!
My head! Oh my god!
Wait, Mizuki!
Get him! Oh, uppercut. Damn. I've never played that.
Did you find him?
Beat him up, he's just some petty rich boy. Yeah.
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
So Aiba called all these people. Call them. Oda, when did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
You come help me? Oh, great. All right, you come help me.
Yeah, of course. If
You
I
come
didn't
to help.
come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
Can I, like, leave now? Or do I have to, like, find him or something?
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open.
Is he still nearby?
Maybe.
That 1 pixel. The ladder. Pipe's just supposed to be on.
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Oh, there it is.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. I always forget to look up with this. It's super weird. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Great. Come on. Come on, game. One is enough. One is enough. Pull the trigger, don't pull the trigger. Pull the trigger.
I can't hit him at this range. I can't aim with one eye.
Don't pull the trigger. Don't know.
Well done.
The cooler heads prevail achievement.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205.
I remember that.
If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I... I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Three months later. That was too sad. That was too sad. Give me shrine. 3 months later. For Iba.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Arch.
Praying mantis!
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist! Mizuki taught me.
You know, pour one out for Aiba. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Kazuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh, is that right?
You wash your hands and face there.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Wow. A lantern?
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt that went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently it came from Egypt. Apparently.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't really like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Ooh.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah, the nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
All right.
At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Damn, boss. That's, yeah, I was about to say, that's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Oda, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Only 50? Why did you want to come here? What, do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can.
Good to see this again.
Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear from you two. When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. We did say something about that.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
I guess we gotta see everyone. We'll do it in a row. Abyss headquarters. Police headquarters. Imagine if someone stopped the stream there.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Oh my god, alright. The entrance, shells.
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Alright.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
A tanuki.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Oh.
I'm gonna take that down. That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
That was horrible.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw! Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
Boss really loves this idol group.
What are you plotting?
Shizui absolutely annihilated by Iris, totally. But it's okay now with the boy band.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
A map.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Lonely boss. Lonely boss is lonely.
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Lifesaver.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
I had no idea you guys had B-2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
I don't get it.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
Okay. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave, other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
I mean... I absolutely would. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago. Keep that on the down low, Shizui. Don't just tell everyone. Yeah. Keep it quiet. Jeez.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you.
So that's why it's impossible.
Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
That doesn't make it hurt
By the way, Date,
anymore.
I have a gift for you.
A gift?
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
And Kagami! What? About my face. You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested.
Good.
I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Well, did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
What? What? Why, what happened to us? What the hell? Such my residence. I left Iris in the car. So alive? Is so alive in this route? Maybe Iris is synced with you? Maybe. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Okay, I don't care. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
3 years?
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
That is hardly enough.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore.
Good.
The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
More like accessory to murder, but I guess that's an American thing. Yeah.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my god. Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. We're finishing this. Oh, Jesus. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Konami Date. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Okay. That we guessed.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Sorry.
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor.
Jesus.
So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Why did you call Shoko's phone? As evil as So is, Saito was really worse. Somehow. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That is what really Saito That is what really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Aww. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. That explains why Shoko was visiting 89 in prison. Yep. Alright, about the chemical plant. Did he do it?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see.
So it doesn't really explain how he trapped Shoko and swapped with her, even though he's supposed to be in a special hospital. But man,
one day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
He did it. That's all I need to know, I guess.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
He still probably would have. Still no model.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Leave.
Well,
Bye.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye. Good.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Down the row. Sagan residence. Sagan residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
Will Mizuki be the new leader of Limniscate?
I said no such thing.
She does own it.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what happened the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Talk to her?
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Okay, Hitomi. How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Good. About Iris' recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Monica and Rengio.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Space invaders?
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your right arm. You can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Does she know that, though?
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Tomi and Iris know everything that has happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
That's a name. Okonomiyaki. That's a word.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear, but if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Pretty good, pretty good. Good way to go about that. Lemniscate! Alright, come on, Mizuki. Be like the boss. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Oh, this guy. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. Well, you know, I gotta do it. Huge breasts. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big-breasted receptionist. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Whatever. And before you get another marriage with a receptionist again. That'd be great.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh.
Oh!
Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Understandable, really. Yeah. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight!
Oh, my good fellow, feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not, I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
Oh, that's it. All right, Iris. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? Yo, yeah, hello, yo.
Yo.
You're going to marry her again. It's hilarious, that's why. She ignored me with all her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
She extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike. I extended my hand.
Me?
I extended my hand. She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Understandable. Well, we have this guy. Hi. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
I feel like I've seen him before. All right. Iris, can you ask Mizuki how she's been? Can you ask Mizuki why she's here? Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? How she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh, we adopted Mizuki!
That's what she said.
That's awesome. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
She owns it. I mean, she has no parents, so I guess we make as much sense as anyone. But it's still cute. It's still cute. Come on.
That's what she said.
Just because it makes sense doesn't mean it can't be cute. Is she graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone and a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Ew.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Not yet. Oh, sorry. Multiple realities colliding. Oh, yeah.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
So technically, even though Mizuki is like 12, she owns Lemniscate and is the boss of Iris, technically. Sunfish Pocket. We're getting there. I guess that is great. Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
Why are you here? Why? I did not want you here.
It's thanks to you, Ota.
Ugh.
You didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Go get cut in half by a polar. Oh, well, I mean, we can totally do that right now. I mean, where are we at? Where are we at? We can go there right now. Ah. I see Oda is still Oda. Yeah. Hi, mermaid. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right?
Oh. I get it. I know they can't show the details about the sync machine and all that shit. So they said that he needed plastic surgery. So that's why Date looks like that now. I get it.
I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Yeah, better than sync. Yeah. It didn't. I was like, when they first mentioned it, I was like, plastic surgery. Why didn't he plastic? I didn't think that. It went over my head real fast. How many girls are standing around? Okay. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Oh my god. Really, Oda? Really? Really? How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Let's revisit his Twitter, right?
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. Oda's love is covered in stickers. Ah, okay. Really? Okay. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
I'm glad you're... No, I'm not.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa.
Oh my god. Oh my...
Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
It doesn't help.
So, Aiba?
It doesn't help.
What a tragedy.
No. Oh, ew. No, never mind. Not all. God damn it, Oda.
Tragedy?
I want to punch him in the face.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh,
Caught him.
Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
Oh, come on. The fact that she doesn't care, he should be just like freaking just going.
I don't think that's what she means.
Say goodbye.
Well, Ota.
He's not sorry. No, he's not. I don't know.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, cool. We can leave now. Matsushita Diner. My God, it's almost midnight. Matsushita Diner.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it.
You like us now?
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Hello.
Who's this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
She does have a nurse. She has a nice nurse.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Hi.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met, yeah.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
Can we have that? Can we have that? Just like a nurse will just show up to our house and give us our medication. Now that sounds like the best thing ever.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu.
Oh.
It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Oh.
You're getting married?
Oh, she's taken, damn it.
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay. About the diner, about Iris, about Ota, about the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy.
Excuse me.
My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yeah. Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita Diner was actually closed up and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner... Sorry. And her diner is still in business. Dementia just hits home. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. But, you know, she did ask me who I was after all, but even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. Yeah, the husband. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
About Oda.
Ota? That boy is a
Oh.
handful of trouble,
Oh.
I tell you.
Oh, that was close.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the times call for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Please do. Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Kumakura office. Time to see Moma. Hopefully.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
Oh God, what happened?
When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Yeah, forget about all the doctors, the nanotechnology, all that stuff to help her out.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
I am here. Lanterns.
Hey, Iris, about these lanterns.
I had to for this one.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Iris, about Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Moma, how's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt.
Neely really wants attention right now.
I'm all good now.
Wedding. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress! Process! Tessa!
What?
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar! Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
Oh my God.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa, I'm so honored to meet you.
How? She only plays Shovel Forge.
Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
They all... I don't think... No. They might idolize her, but it's not to the extent of Oda. This might be like the sub one. I know which one it is. Yeah, I know which one it is. Can you guess it? Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Oh.
I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
No, it's a certain Twitch chat. Before that term got popular. The other one.
So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Yeah. Leave. Alright, leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Oh god, oh my god, seriously.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
Puff puff.
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
Puff puff?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
What's the motorboater?
Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Can he also get polar beared?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was like, he's either gonna get punched, or it's gonna be a a dummy, a dummy.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Very much a dummy. Oh, 2 dummies, yeah. All right, Marvel. Marvel. Hello, mama.
Date, honey. Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
And that day, something new awakened in Moma. That's it. He transformed. He leveled. Now he is that one. He was here. Now he's up there.
I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Here, we gotta do at least this one.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Mizuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video for getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
All right, that's weird.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, That's the fridge!
Don't worry about Iris. You don't need to know. I mean, isn't she 18? Shouldn't she know? She's 18.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
She still doesn't need to. No, she doesn't need to know. But she should know. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Is he the one with the porn magazine?
Who are yous?
Who are yous? Oh, right, he wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Oh, nice. Good job. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
More drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
Yay! Hold on, that's... Yeah, I know who that is. Iris, about your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering.
Yeah, seriously.
What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
Really? No. What? No, that can't be it. That can't be it. How are you, Mama?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How can I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
How are you doing with the Bonito? Bonito, how about things that passed through? Okay, Bonito.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
It's a penis. About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Yeah.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Ah.
That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Sorry, Mama. Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head office would never admit that publicly. Because of the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Yeah. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only going to have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Leave. But there's nowhere to
We
leave.
should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Harbor Warehouse District? Why are we going there? And does Iris know about Monica? I think telling her would break her.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
And we turned out to be Saito all along. Oh god.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could take that. Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
I knew it too. I only picked cry because I'm crying.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this.
That was in the sink.
I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
You idiot, why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba.
I was feeling that. She's gonna be like, she's gonna give Aiba to us or something. Peter, he can do at least one thing, right? He can. He can.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Huh?
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Pauline is the one.
It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me.
She's nice. If we go with that, yeah.
And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiots! You idiot! I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
In my Dante, I just had to do that.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Aww. Aww.
Anyway, Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Oh, please don't.
Hit it!
What? Please don't. Don't. What? Oh my god.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the
Oh,
one
Boss's
the
voice
one
is
truth,
great.
The fires of love.
Yeah, the fun that counts.
Heart. Resist your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through
What
the
the
void in
hell?
your eye, unwinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, friending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
they say is the best detective.
Although without me, he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope.
It's like she's streaming.
We can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
I mean, I don't know any better way to end such a strange, twisted game.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness,
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet.
Thank you for playing. Resolution end. What does that say? Go away. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. That's what it said. Right behind me. Would you like to say fuck yes? Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. The payoff is worth it. Oh my god, yes. Dance! What? What? Oh my god!
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time.
Lyrics on off.
A permanent
UI on
fire,
off. Okay,
frost
move
on the
camera.
fire, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
Oh! Oh my god!
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Grand finale. Oh! Everyone. Oh my god, that's great. Oh my god, that's so great. The nice dancing. It's so good. Wow. Wow. That was some game. I am gonna remember this game forever. I mean, how else? I don't. Usually I talk during the credits, but come on. That summed up the entire game. The dance. I mean, what else can I say about it? Wow. Well, that's been AI the Somnium Files. I loved it to death.